Good evening, everyone. We are at the iconic Karwan Sports Club where we have the Core Youth Cricket League going on. And we are here with both the captains along with the umpires. And Mr. Sharik is going to flip the coin from Chargers. And it's a head. Finally, Futur, you've won the toss. You lost the toss last time. What are you planning to do?
We would like to bat first. The pitch looks really good for batting. There's a short boundary. We'd like to take advantage of that and yeah, put a high total on the board.
Any changes?
No, we're playing with the same squad. I think today we're looking for a positive result because it's a must-win game. And yeah.
All right, best of luck. Sharik, hard luck. What are your plans?
So we're going to be bowling first. I think we'll have to take advantage of the dew later on. So hopefully we restrict them to maybe 150 and chase it.
So you're trying to restrict them at 150. That's good. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right. Team Falcons have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. All right, we are back for the fourth game of the of Core Youth Cricket League 2026. Uh, Team Falcons won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Let's have a quick run up on the lineup. It's Rahmatullah Kudrat for Chargers, Devam, Arif Guvlani, Mohammad Maimoon, Ilhan Khan, Ishan Dev, Ishan Sayal, Arpreet Rajiv, Zayan Qureshi, Amrit Rajiv, and Sharik, the captain of Team Chargers. And Falcons, we have Asrif Afridi. We've seen a very good knock from him. Ali Ahmed, Zabiullah, Fahad, Mehranullah, Muhammad Saad, Zakaria, Fatur Rahman, the captain. We missed him. And Fatur Rahman. So we have both the openers, Asif Afridi and the captain Fatur. And for Team Chargers, who's going to open the bowling is going to be Ilhan. Both these teams have lost their first game, so they would be trying to finish on a high today. It was an iconic game day before yesterday where Asif Afridi fell out of partners and they lost by about 50 runs. That's a good looking shot to start up with. That was in the gap. And they're coming back for the second. And Asif Afridi opens his account. That was a good cover drive. Didn't middle it to perfection, but he got it in the gap and he opens his account with a double. His team would love the way he played day before yesterday with that iconic 95 runs. He went blistering, but there was no one around him to take the game forward. That was a good delivery by Ilhan. came back in sharply. Let me remind you guys, it's about 40 degrees in Ajman over here, and these guys are very talented, and to bat out and to play in this kind of heat is one tremendous effort shown by these young cricketers. That's a great shot again. That's running towards the boundary, and 4 runs. And that's adding salt to the wounds. No ball. Ilhan just stepped a bit further to get that extra pace. And Asif Afridi was ready for that shot, and he got the most out of it. And he's got... Yes, that was a big no ball. And free hit coming up to the inform Asif Afridi. He has a square leg in place and a third man. Now we'll have to see where is he going to target Ilhan for this free hit. Ilhan streaming in from the pavilion end. That's a wide ball. So he has another chance. That was a wayward delivery. Just 2 balls and 8 runs on the board so far. It's going good for Team Falcons. Hassan Raza, the coach, will be very excited and happy with this performance so far. Missed out, and that could be a run out. Out given. Unlucky Asif Afridi. One of the few batters who got out on a no ball. That also a run out. The only option, the way you could get out on a no ball, free hit, could be a run out. And the inform Asif Afridi is walking back. That was bullseye, right on the money for Team Chargers. They are back in the game. Yes, let's have a look at the replay. And that was good fielding. Right on the money. Bullseye. Asif Afridi would be regretting that decision which he took. And the new batter in is Saidullah. He played a good knock in the last outing against Team Gladiators. And the captain Futur is on strike for the first time in this innings. We've seen him bat very well in the past games. And he has a lot to do for his team. He's leading the team. That's a good delivery by Ilhan. It's good to see these youngsters pitching the ball up. They're not scared to pitch the ball up, and even it's in the we're in the first over of the power play, and these young cricketers are going at it. And he's trying to utilize the slip where Sharik, the captain, is there, and he's waiting for that catch, the outside edge. It's good to see some aggressive captaincy by Sharik. Well played by Futur. That was in the middle. That's a way with delivery. Wide call by the umpire. Very lengthy over. A no ball, a few wides. Struggling Ilhan, but he's taking that. He got lucky. He took. There was a run out in the first over. That also on a free hit. Very lucky. But we all know Fatur is a very good batter, especially in the power play. Great looking shot over covers. Let's see if the ball has the power to reach the fence. But no, good fielding in the end. Restricted just for 2 runs. Good shot by the captain, Fatur. Good fielding effort. So it's end of the first over, 11 for 1. So there's a change. From the far end, Rehan Ullah Kudrat is going to be bowling to Saidullah from the far end. Great ball by this young kid Kudrat. Right on the money. That was a very good Yorker. Well played by Saidullah. Dot ball to start with. Oh, that's misfielding. Saidullah off the mark. He played that wide delivery which flew off the edge. And that was a very bad effort in the third man. I think it pitched away from after it bounced near him. And that went for 4 runs. So Saidullah opens his account with a boundary. Both these teams should try and not bowl those extras, because the last game which Falcons lost, they gave about 35-36 extras, which cost them the game. That's a good ball, dot ball for Kudrat. That's a very good ball by Kudrat. He doesn't have that pace, but he has that good line and length, which is good to see. And he has a very good smooth action. He's right on the money. Great looking ball once again. Right on the money. This young kid has some talent. He doesn't have that pace, but with age, I am sure his pace will increase. But the actual thing to monitor is his line and length. That's another dot ball. Good over. Just 4 runs off the over. 15 for 1 after 2. Ilhan to continue from the pavilion end. Leg by is given. Saidullah is going to face Ilhan, streaming in from the pavilion end. That's in the gap. We'll have to see. Yes, good running. That was very well played by Saidullah towards the deep backward point. It went into the gap, and they took 2 quick runs. So good start for Team Falcons. Yes, they've lost their strike batter, Asif Afridi, but both these two batters in the middle, they have the capability, and it's a 25 over game, let me remind you, and it's the first 8 overs of the power play are going to be very crucial for both the sides. Great shot, beautiful shot by Saidullah. He just saw the ball pitched forward and he middled it to perfection. What a great shot. That should boost. Let's have a look at the replay. Just pitched up, and look at that timing on that ball. He crested straight towards that straight boundary. 4 beautiful runs. Good shot once again. Ilhan pitching it back, and Saidullah rocks back and hits it towards that point for 4 more runs. He's in a different mood today. And Ilhan struggling at the moment. 21 runs in just 1.4 overs. And look at that shot. Pitched back, and he rocks back and he hits it in the gap for 4 runs. If the ball is not doing, I think the slip should be out. Yes, it is. And there is extra protection at short point. Good captaincy. Beautiful shot once again. That's in the gap. And we'll have to see good fielding by Kudrat. After that first beautiful over he bowled, and he's diving. This young kid has some talent. Another wayward delivery, played very well by Saidullah in the gap, and look at that effort. Good effort by this kid. Very good effort. Good prospect for the future. Great shot. Saidullah is middling everything at the moment. And Ilhan is very expensive. After 3 overs, 32 for 1. That was a short delivery once again. This time towards his boundary, towards his leg side, and he hits it towards that fine leg. There was a good effort in the fine leg region, but he could not stop it. Kodrat to continue from the far end. That was pitched up, and Futur making the most out of it. He hits it over covers. He knew there was no pace on the ball and he just went at it. Yes, a good shot by Futur. Just one bounce and over the rope at covers. Team Falcons are off with a very good start. Good ball, slightly missing the leg stump. And a good delivery, good comeback delivery. Good ball by Kudrat. The line and length was good, but it didn't get that pitch. It didn't bounce according to Futur's liking, and there's a rare dot delivery. Wide delivery by Kudrat. He's trying to get that late swing with the new ball. And good wicket keeping by Karwan. Short delivery. And we'll have to see, it's again couple of bounces towards that mid wicket for another 4 runs. Kudrat, little bit expensive in his second over, but with that pace you can't ball those short deliveries. You need to pitch it up and let the ball swing a little bit. So Futur with another boundary, second boundary of the over. Great licking shot once again. That's 6 over covers. Futur, what a beautiful shot. And he saw that ball right under his arc and he hit it over covers. That was a flat 6. Both these batters are off to a flying start. 16 of just 9 deliveries, and Saidullah 20 in just 11 balls. Good comeback delivery. Team Falcons 47 for 1 after 4 overs. Ilhan to continue from the pavilion end. He's been a bit expensive, but the captain is showing trust in him and he's brought him back for his third over. That's a good delivery to start up with. Saidullah tried to play towards the square leg and bring his captain on strike, but just missing out. Great shot once again by Saidullah. Played it straight. He brings Fatur on strike. It's good to see these kind of tournaments. Now the summer break will start for these youngsters, so they'll be off school, off college, wherever they're doing. So this summer is going to be very good for them if they have these kind of tournaments. And with Core Youth Cricket League, they've introduced 25 over cricket back after a long time. That's a great shot once again by Fatur. 6 more runs. That ball was pitching outside leg, over pitch delivery. Fatur just middles it to perfection. He's raced to 22 of just 11 deliveries. Ilhan once again expensive. Just look at that shot. Wow. Full control over that shot. And yes, I was talking about those 25 over cricket, which is back in town. And for these youngsters, I think, you should have at least 50 over games planned for these guys, because these are future aspect for Team UAE. You might see them play for UAE in the future. So if these guys are able to play 50 over cricket, that's the actual cricket. Another dot delivery. Very well played by Fatur. He's middling everything at the moment. He's playing with that straight bat. He's not trying to go across the line. Both these batters, so far, they've batted well. 54 on the board. We're in the 5th over. They've played nothing across the line so far. Great delivery by Ilhan. And Fatur, the captain, has to walk back. We just spoke about it. Nothing played so far across the line. And that's called the commentator's curse. And the captain, Fatur, has to walk back. That ball came back in sharply. And let's have a look. And yes, that ball came back in. And he played across the line, and middle stump goes rocking. After 4.5 overs, 54 for 2. Let's have a look at the wicket once again. That ball came back right in, and Fatur had no clue. Look at that excitement. The new batter in is Sadat Ahmed. Now he has to stitch a partnership with Saidullah. You've got that beautiful start. Yes, you've lost those 2 wickets, but now you need to keep your head down for a bit and try and stitch a partnership over here. And a score over 200 is a very good score. We've seen it in the last few games. Dot delivery to start up with. After 5 overs, 54 for 2. Kudrat to come and ball his third over. And that's in the gap. Played toward mid-wicket and they come back for 2. It's good to see the captain of Chargers having full confidence on both these bowlers, Kudrat and Ayan. Ilhan, sorry. To have he's backing them, even though they've gone for a few runs, but he's backing them and he's having that confidence in them. And with that result, we've seen that first wicket of Ilhan off the captain Futur. That's a wide delivery once again by Kudrat. Good delivery by Kudrat. Saidullah missed out because the ball did not carry till the bat and he could not middle it, but it's a good delivery by Kudrat. He went for a few in his second over, but other than that he's bowled very well. Great bowling by this young kid Kudrat once again. Another dot, back-to-back dot deliveries. He's putting that pressure back on Team Falcons. Oh, that was a bit short towards the square leg fielder. But Kudrat is bowling those short deliveries, which is not coming properly to the bat. This could be a dangerous delivery. But what I suggest, he should bowl in that line and length outside the off-stump channel and try and ask questions, especially to the new batter. He should refrain from bowling those short deliveries. Yes, another short delivery, and it's been hit over fine leg for 4 runs. He should try and keep that ball up. They've taken those 2 expensive wickets of Asif Afridi and Futur. They need to put the pressure back on, and that was a short delivery outside leg stump, which was like bread and butter for Sadat. And 4 runs. Another wayward delivery. This time he pitched the ball up, but the channel was not right. It was wayward towards the leg stump. He should bowl the same line on outside off stump to the new batter, at least to the new batter. Another wide delivery. Kudrat struggling. Current run rate is nearly 11 runs off the over. Yes, better. Another dot delivery to finish up after 6 overs, 64 for 2. Ilhan to continue from the pavilion end. He's coming to bowl his 4th over. And very well played once again by Saidullah. He middles that ball. And yes, poor fielding. Once again. And what a great looking shot by Saidullah. He's middling the ball very well. He's not trying to hit the ball very hard. He's just trying to middle it. And he knows this outfield is very quick, especially under the sun. So he just has to middle the ball, and reminds me of the great VVS Lakshman. Missing leg. Good comeback delivery by Ilhan. Another single added. He didn't play with a straight bat, but little wayward, got lucky this time. He got an edge. And let's have a look what happened earlier. That was very unlucky. Very unlucky, and bullseye. Good throw. And after that, Saidullah has looked very confident. He didn't try to hit any ball with a lot of with a cross bat. He played it with that straight bat and just focused on his timing. Full toss delivery missed by Sadat. That was a very good opportunity to open his arms, but he missed out. That's a good looking shot, but well fielded at mid off. That's cut. That was very good batting by the captain Futur, but got the time I spoke about playing across the line, he played that shot across the line and got bowled. Other than that, he played a very good short innings of 22, 23 onwards. Yes, that was the ball I was talking about. Ilhan was very excited. A dot ball to finish the 7th over, 70 for 2. So let's have a look what happened so far. Asif got run out for 6 runs or 4 deliveries. Fatur played well, 22 of 13. After that, Saidullah has looked very confident, 29 of just 21 deliveries, and he's been middling everything and he's timing the ball very well. Sadat is new in the wicket, but he's also playing well so far. So there is spin from the far end, Divam. in the power play. Last over of the power play. We'll see what Falcons have in mind. And this looks like a very good move by the captain, Sharik. Short delivery. Very well played by Sadat. And he brings the in-form Saidullah on strike, who's timing the ball very well. Very well ball by Devam. He pitched the ball up and he tried Saidullah, but Saidullah played it very well towards the third man. Dot delivery. Oh, missed. That was a catch drop. And great bowling by Devam. He's pitching the ball up. He's not scared to pitch the ball up. And Team Chargers, they have to take these kind of catches. Saidullah was looking very good. And that was a very tough catch. That was an easy catch, but better effort was required. Oh, bad throw. I think that was also a very close chance. And after, I mean, your bowlers have gone for so many runs. You need to, as a team, you need to back your bowlers. You need to take those catches. And maybe a better effort was required at that point region. That could have been a run out. Another single taken. That's a good first over by Devam so far. He's created that opportunity and he's just gone for 3 runs in his 5 deliveries. And Saidullah could have been in the dugout if that catch was taken. Great bowling. A good over to finish the 8th over. 74 for 2, Team Falcons. All right, we're done with the power play. And Jayan is come to bowl from the pavilion end. And Saidullah, very lucky. 31 of 25 deliveries, and Sadat batting on 7. Jayan Vijay. That's a good delivery. A little. He tried to pitch the ball up, but Saidullah played it with that straight bat for 1 run. He has a very interesting action, Jayan. Great slow delivery. There's no one at fine leg. Will it run away? Yes, it does.
4 more runs. I think they need a fine leg. They have 2 fielders at covers for some reason. That was a good slow delivery, well played by Sadat. He knew there was no fielder patrolling there. Yes, that's a better field by Sharik. You need a short third man, short fine leg. And for some reason they had 2 fielders at covers. That looks like a better field for Jayan. He has that variation. He balls those late cutters which could trouble these batters. Yes, that's been hit straight. That was another slower delivery, I guess. He didn't middle the ball well, Sadat. That was a wayward delivery. Saidullah should have left it. 1 run added. That was a great delivery by Jayan. He mixed it up this time. And Sadat didn't read the ball. It hit him in his stomach. A dot delivery. One bounce towards the fielder. Sadat getting carried away. After 9 overs, 82 for 2. आप इधर आ जाओ, मैं इधर बैठ जाऊँ। आपको मौसम ठीक है आपका? Bowler names? Devam? So there's a change from the far end as well. Devam. No, it's the same bowler, Devam. He bowled the last over of the power play. Bowled very well. He created an opportunity as well. Another flighted delivery. And very well played by Sadat. Brings Saidullah on strike. He's pitching the ball up and he's not trying to bowl it quick. He's giving it some air and he's trying the batters so that they could make a mistake and he can create another opportunity for his team. So far, 8 extras. Great bowling by Devam once again. This is what these youngsters are made of. They're not scared of anything. They're not scared if the batter's batting at 33 and he's still bowling at his line and length, pitching it up. And there you go, you're seeing results. Great ball. It's good to see Divam. He's bowling according to his field. Oh, that's a rare miss. You need backup. Lack of game awareness, I would say. There is a bowler who's bowling his heart out and you are not fielding well. This is going to break his confidence. Very well bowled. Devam is looking very good today. He has a very smooth action as well. Great bowling, I would say, and I think the point fielder is towards right in the 30 yard. He should be like 5 or 3 yards in so that he could try and stop those singles. In the first 6 overs, they were around 11 runs off the over. 11 and a half. So the run rate has come down to 8.6, 8.7 runs in over. Good fielding there. So it's end of the 10th over, 86 for 2. Jayan to continue from the pavilion end. It was a very eventful first over. He bowled those cutters and he troubled the batters a little bit. We'll have to see what he has in plan for his second and his rest of his spell. Oh, is that a catch drop or did it bounce a bit short? We'll have to wait for the replay. That was a wayward delivery by Jayan, but we'll have to wait and see if it was a good effort or another catch dropped. That's in the gap, and 4 crucial runs for Team Falcons. They've come back strongly, but you know, these kind of wayward delivery could hurt them in the end. Another ball pitched on the leg stump, but there's protection there this time. So it's just 1 run. Another cross-batted shot towards mid-wicket. No ball given. That's the second no ball of the innings, and we've seen what happened on the first no ball. They got a wicket on a run out. It's a free hit for Saidullah. He's batting on 41. Another cross-batted shot and he gets 4 runs. That was hit very well with a lot of power and precision. Right in the gap. He read the ball very well, walked across and look at that shot. 4 runs. We just spoke about Team Chargers coming back in the game and there you go. No ball, 4 runs. And that's a second boundary of the over for Jayan. Wayward once again. Jayan trying to keep the ball outside the off stump, but another wide. About 12. How many extras? About 10 extras so far, and we are in the 11th over. That's a great looking shot, and he reaches his 50 in style. Saidullah, what a knock. He played a brilliant innings day before yesterday as well, but could not take his team over the... He could not get a win for his team, but now he's batting so well. 36 deliveries, 51. And he just flicked the ball. And with the pace, it goes for a big 6 towards square leg. What a knock by this youngster. Just looking very good, very sharp today. Jayan, very expensive this over. Hello. 17 runs off it so far. Another flat 6. What a shot by Saidullah. Believe me, that was maybe 15 feet off the ground, and that was hit with immense force. 24 runs off the over. Look at that shot. What a shot. Look at that power behind that shot. Saidullah, you beauty. After 11 overs, 110 for 2. It's Devam once again, coming to bowl his third over from the far end. He's bowled well so far. Great bowling once again. This young lad, he gets the run rate below 8, 9 and over, and other bowlers are going over that, and you know the balance is not sitting well for Team Chargers. Yes, very well bowled and well played by Sadat. That's the way to do it, Sadat. You need to get your batter who's in form, who's doing well, who's seeing the ball well, bring him on strike. Very well played by Saidullah. He knows this bowler is bowling well. You need to respect those bowlers who are doing well and attack the bowlers who are a bit wavered. And he's doing well so far, 58 of just 38 deliveries. And it's a very good opportunity to edge and get close to his 100. It's a bit far, a lot of effort is required, but it is possible. That's a short delivery, and that should race towards the boundary for 4 runs. Sadat hits another 4. I think the mid-wicket fielder was not on his actual position. He came towards that a bit near square leg, but that was a very slow and short delivery which he made the most out of it. But still he's doing well, Divam. He's bowling very well. Very good bowling. He's see, that's the way. He's not scared. He got hit for a 4 in the previous ball and he still pitches it up, keeping that ball a bit slow so that the batter has to make that effort to hit it hard. Very well bowled. Great delivery, good comeback by Divam. So after 12 overs, 116 for 2. The new bowler in is Arprit. He will be bowling from the pavilion end. So it's spin from both ends. The Pacers have gone for a few runs, not for a lot of runs. So we'll have to wait what the spinners have. And I'm sure this particular wicket has that break if you use it well. There is some purchase for the bowlers. Another 4 to start up with. That was a loosener by Arprit. There is purchase on the wicket, but you need to bowl properly. And that was a wayward delivery. No fielder protecting the fine leg, and that goes for 4 runs. Saidullah looking very dangerous, 62 of 39 deliveries. And the run rate is nearly 10 runs off the over. And look at that partnership, 66 of just 45 deliveries. And we'll have to see another 6. That's out of here. That's outside the park. What a beautiful shot by Saidullah. He's middling the ball very well. Arprit being a little predictive. And look at that ball. Pitched up in his arc. And that was the first delivery. I think they've lost the ball at the mid-wicket region. Yes, they found it finally. Harpreet very expensive so far, 10 runs. And Saidullah batting very well. We'll have to wait and see. And that's another 6. That's out of here again. He's pitching the ball. He's giving those half volleys. And the ball is not spinning at all. And he hits another 6. This is outside the park once again. Saidullah batting at 74 of just 41 deliveries. 16 runs off the over so far. Good batting. That was a wayward delivery once again, but Saidullah, knowing that he's already had 3 boundaries of the over, he takes a single and brings Sadat on strike. That's very good batting. And Sadat should not try to hit those big shots. He needs to get wide delivery. He just needs to get Saidullah on strike whenever he thinks it's a bit tough. Just get him on strike. He's doing the work. He's doing it to perfection. He's hitting those 6s, boundaries whenever he wants. Another wayward delivery. Another single to finish out the 13th over. 136 for 2.
ये देखो फिल्टर 0 हेलो फिल्टर 0 गेन एल पे है एम यार एम पे हो गया आयरस क्या करना है हाँ एम हो गया और आयरस 8 ही है बस अभी भाई बबल का कोई नहीं मसला ये जहाँ पे रखा हुआ है ना ये भाई ये ख़राब है ये मैं कह रहा हूँ ये बबल ठीक है इसका बबल यहाँ से ठीक है ये जहाँ पे है ना वो ख़राब है बस ठीक है ना RS ऑटो है फिल्टर 0 है और गेन एम पे सही है
मैं खाना खा के निकला हूँ मैं निकाल जाऊँगा शुक्रिया So we back after the drinks break. Very much required at this time. Scorching heat, over 40 degrees. And Saidullah looking very good once again. He's playing everything in the gap. And he's middling the ball very well. And Sadat is complimenting him very well. 21 of 20 balls. That's not an issue at the moment. He's playing very well. Good fielding by Devam once again. Great bowling once again by Devam. He's keeping the ball on the required line and length. On the other hand, Saidullah is looking very dangerous. 77 of just 44 deliveries. He's the only bowler who's been consistent so far. Another single towards long on. Great bowling. A better effort was required at covers. Just the 3 runs off the over so far. Devam looking very good once again. Ah, beautiful bowling. That's his first wicket. Very well deserved. And after that disciplined bowling, he's got his first scalp. And Sadat was looking very good. And yes, he rocked back on the wrong delivery. He's walking back after scoring 22 of 23 deliveries. So after 14 overs, 139 for 3. Your son is there? Who? Ishan sir. He's in the fielding team. He'll get the link. Is he a batter? Bowler.
Baba
He
bowler
bowls?
Ishan.
No. He's not bowled so far. Huh?
Ishan Dev है ये.
He's not bowled.
He hasn't bowled yet.
Ishan?
Ishan Dev.
The new bowler in is Ishan from the pavilion end. Ah, great ball. That ball came in sharply. And great fielding effort at short third man. Good bowling by Ishan. This guy has some spin in his hand. He's spinning the ball very sharply. There is some purchase on the wicket, but you need to bowl it on the right line and length to get that spin off the wicket. Great bowling. Brings Saidullah on strike, who's on 79, inching close towards his 100. Great comeback delivery once again. Ishan looking very good. That's been hit once again over mid wicket. That's a big one. That was pitched up and didn't get that spin. And Saidullah, the informed Saidullah, hits it out once again. That's another big one. 85 of just 48 deliveries. The run rate is creeping up once again. And let me tell you, anything over 210, 220 is a very good total over here. Another single added after 15 overs, 148 for 3.
बाबा देवम का लास्ट ओवर है.
Devam coming to bowl his last over. Oh, top ball by Devam. Saidullah had no clue what happened. Great bowling by Devam. There's only one bowler who stood out, is this young lad Devam. Very well played by Saidullah. He knows this is Devam's last over, so he should not try and go big at him. Just take those singles, because other than him, no one's bowling on that tight line. Just 3 more deliveries left. Good bowling once again. Another flighted delivery. And the floodlights are on. Very well bowled. And that's very brave of Shivam, bringing the the long off fielder inside the circle for the new batter Saad Beg. It's very good captaincy. It's good captaincy by Sharik. And yes, for the informed Saidullah, the mid-off fielder goes back to the boundary, because that could be hit any time for 6. He has the potential. Another single taken. And that is end of a beautiful, amazing spell by Devam. Just for 5 overs, 20 runs and that important wicket. After 16 overs, 151 for 3. So Ishan to continue from the pavilion end. This guy has that turn in his hand, but he got hit for that 6 by Saidullah, who's playing on 89. And another single added. That was a ball which was pitched up, and a single was taken towards long off. And yet again the fielder comes in, the long off fielder comes in for the new batter. And very good bowling so far by Ishan. That's a good shot. And 4 runs for Saad Beg. There was no fielder patrolling at that fine leg. And he played a mini Dil scoop shot for 4 runs. We've seen Saad Beg play in a very good innings day before yesterday with Asif Afridi, who got out on 95. He played a very good cameo, but he was a bit slow. If you're chasing a score over 200 in a 25 over game, you need to keep that 100 runs a strike rate. He played a bit slow, but he got a few boundaries as well. But today he's looking good so far. 6 of 6 deliveries. Make that 7 of 7. Come on, you can't bowl him there. 95. 6. The moment it left the bat, that was a short delivery. Beautiful shot. And that ball has been lost, I guess. Saidullah, you beauty. 95 of 55 deliveries. He's just one shot away. The way he's batting, it could be done in just one delivery. A rare dot delivery. After 17 overs, 163 for 5. ये वाला? ये मेरा अच्छा ये आपका जी 6 के बाद कौन कबीर The new bowler in is Kabir. Projected score 240. That would be a very big ask for Team Chargers. They need to do something out of their skin to stop these batters. Oh, that was a caught and bowl chance. Put down by Kabir. Come on, you need to hang. You need to take those catches. That was a dolly. Kabir. Come on, not you, mate. That was a good first delivery. Great bowling by this young kid, Kabir. Sensible batting. Get to that magic figure of 100 and then go after the bowling. Very sensible by Saidullah. On the other hand, Saad, you need to keep rotating the strike to keep the momentum going. Good batting once again. We'll have to wait. Yes, good fielding in the deep. Just one run. Good over so far by Kabir. He had an opportunity for that caught and bowled. Another dot delivery. Good bowling by Kabir so far. Good delivery to finish his first over after 18 overs, 166 for 3.
बाबा ईशान सियाल है कॉफी ईशान सियाल
There's a change in the bowling. Ishan Sial comes from the pavilion end, and with that he's bringing the long off fielder inside the circle. That was a short delivery to start up with, and he brings Saidullah, the dangerous Saidullah, on strike, who's batting on 96. Yes, that was a good ball by Ishan Sial. 97 of 61 delivery, Saidullah inching close to that magical figure of 100. Quick single. Oh, that was a close throw. And are they thinking for the second? No, that could be dangerous. Saidullah is taking a lot of risk. The good team about Team Chargers, they have for Saad Beg, they're keeping all the fielders on the offside inside the circle, and they're making him play over the fielder to get some runs. And so far, Saad is he's playing it well. He's taking those singles occasionally. Saidullah taking that risk against Ishan Sial. And the wicketkeeper is asking for the review. He's asking for the third umpire. Caught and bold chance once again. You have dropped 2 catches in 2 overs. How do you expect to come back in the game if you keep dropping catches? Come on, Ishan Sial. A better effort was required. He was batting on 97. "19 overs, 170 for 3. Kabir to continue from the far end. That was a very good first over by him. Another dot delivery. Look at the projected score. It's come down from 250, 240 to 222. Come on, Kabir. I hope this young kid's not hurt. He tried his best to stop that run, but it was middled very well by Saidullah, who's on 99. And that previous over, Ishan Sayal dropped him at 97. Another caught and bowl chance. Great bowling by Kabir. He's gripping the ball very well. That's a good shot. We'll have to wait. And catch has been taken. Kabir has taken his revenge finally. What a great spell by this young kid. He dropped him on his first delivery. And there you go. He has his revenge. He's taken his wicket. And a good catch taken at mid-wicket. Saad Beg has to walk back. 171 for 4. The new batter in is Zabiullah. What a spell by Kabir. That's another chance and run out. Zabiullah has to walk back. First delivery. What a spell by Kabir. And that was a very good throw by Sharik, the captain. Yes, it was throw by Sharik. Good captaincy. He brings the fielders in for the new batter. And Zabiullah goes big. First delivery. Missing out. And that was a good throw. All of a sudden, Team Chargers, they're back in the game with those back-to-back wickets. The new batter in is the all-rounder Mehran. Back-to-back wickets, a run out, and a good catch taken at mid-wicket puts Team Falcons in a bit of pressure. I am sure the projected score will be affected by this, unless Saidullah goes big after these bowlers in the later part of this innings. And that is it. Saidullah brings his 100 up. Great innings by Saidullah. Other than the chance he gave in the previous over, He's batted his heart out. After 20 overs, 172 for 5. CYCL is going to continue from the pavilion end. He bowled a very good first over. And we'll have to wait and see. Yes, that's gone outside the park once again. Over the dugout in near the mid-wicket for 6 massive runs. You can't bowl to a batter who has just scored 100, give him a full toss delivery. He's going to hit it out. You just can't do that. CYCL, you've bowled a very good first over. You almost got him out on 97. You dropped a cotton bowled. Anyways, this is the game we all love and cherish. We've got the ball back. And Saidullah looking very good. 106 of 68 deliveries. That's another big hit. This time it's over long on for 6 more runs. This guy is in a hurry. Look at that shot once again. Pitched up, flighted delivery, and Saidullah was up to the task. Throws it out, and nearly it hit someone in the dugout. That was a good delivery, again pitched up, and Saidullah went after it, but he had his back foot inside the crease and not outgiven by the leg umpire. That was a close call. Good judgment by the leg umpire. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, wicket taken. CYCL gets his revenge. Saidullah will have to walk back 112 runs after 70 deliveries. And he didn't time the ball to perfection, and good catch taken at covers. (184 for 6 after 20.4 overs. The new batter in is Ali Ahmed. Good, well pitched up delivery again. You can afford to ball these type of deliveries now because Saidullah is back in the dugout. And Ishan Syal gets his revenge. He would be very pleased. He went for those 2 big sixers in the first 2 deliveries and gets his wicket on the 3rd delivery. That's a good comeback delivery by Ishan Syal. After 21 overs, 184 for 6. Kabir back in the attack, and just 4 overs left, where at one point of time when Saidullah was hitting everything outside the park, the projected score was nearly 240, 245 runs. And now you see Team Chargers, they've come back and put Team Falcons on the back foot. He's in his 3rd over, just 5 runs and that important wicket. Another dot delivery. Good bowling. And Mehran is, I don't know why is he playing across the line of the ball. He should try and play it with the straight bat because mid-off is inside the circle. Again, he plays the mid-wicket towards the mid-wicket with the cross bat. That's the way I like it. Play like that. With the straight bat, at least you need to get the feel of the ball. 186 for 6. Another single to finish out just the 3 of the over. After 22 overs, 187 for 6. Ishan Syal to continue. The last important 3 overs of the innings. And it's been hit up, and we'll have to see if the ball carries. And 1 run added. 1 run added to the tally. That's another lofted shot, and we'll have to see. Yes, catch has been taken. 2nd wicket for Ishan Syal. Another flighted delivery, and the batter had no clue. Takes the leading edge, and good catch taken at covers. Team Chargers are back in the game, and Team Falcons are losing out right in the end after that brilliant innings by Saidullah. 112. No one's looked good other than the two batters in the top. I mean, what I would advise to Team Falcons is to just hang in there and try and bat out these 3 overs, get 10 to 15 runs at least to give them a 200 runs target.
बाबा बैठे पार है पार कॉपी
The new batter in is Fahad, another young talent for Team Falcons. As he comes in, he's looking at the square leg and mid-wicket region. He also is trying to go big. And another dot delivery. I mean, they should try and bat out these last 2.5 overs. At least 10 runs. Bring it the target close to 200. Dot delivery. Good comeback by Ishan Sial. Another dot delivery. Fahad struggling. One run. After 23 overs, 189 for 7. So, last 2 overs, very important overs for Team Falcons. And very good spell by this young kid, Kabir, and Ishan Sial. And Fahad is on strike. He needs to take the single and bring Mehran on strike. At least he's, middling the ball. Tap and run. Another dot ball in the second last over. It's the second last over. There's no one at deep covers. They know he's not even touching the ball. So all the fielders are in the second last over. A very rare sight. And catch has been taken at mid-wicket by Ilhan. And another wicket for Kabir. Great bowling. Very good bowling. Fahad missing out. For him, they had 6 fielders inside the circle. The catch was taken by Ishan Sial. Zakaria. What a great spell by this young talent, Kabir. 2 of 8 in just 3.3 deliveries. What a comeback by Team Chargers. Good bowling once again. Wicket and 3 dot balls off the over so far. The new batter in is Zakaria. Another dot delivery. What a spell by this young kid, Kabir. Another quick single. After 24 overs, 190 for 8. Ilham is back to bowl the last over. He went for a few runs, but he took the all-important wicket off the captain, Fatur. That ball rocked in and took away the middle stump. That was a very good delivery. And a very good call by Sharik by getting his fast bowler back to bowl the last over. And Ishan Seal bowled really well alongside Kabir and Devam. These were the 3 bowlers who bowled really well. Dot ball to start the last over. Good Yorker by Ilhan. That's a good looking shot. And that's over the fence. Sharik, you're the captain. You took a beautiful catch, but it went all over for 6 runs. Good effort. And we'll have a look at the replay. The catch was taken cleanly, but his leg hit the rope. Good shot by Zakaria. Very important 6 runs. So they're inching close to that 200 run mark. Team Chargers, they have fielded well. A few catches went down, but other than that, 2 beautiful run outs. And they're back in the game. No ball by Ilhan. You can't do this on the last over. Free hit for Zakaria. That nearly took his head off. I think the due factor. That was close to his head. Well duck by Zakaria. $197 for 8. 4 more deliveries. Free hit on the offer. Zakaria has already hit a 6. And that's been another single added. 198 for 8. So missing out on the free hit, Zakria. And another chance. Cotton bowl. Good effort by Ilhan. Another single taken. Very good effort by Ilhan. That was his wrong hand. But yes, that better effort was required. So with this field, with short third man and short fine leg inside the circle, you need to pitch the ball up right in the block hole. That's the way, Ilhan. Great bowling. 2 runs. And that's the third run out of the innings. A good throw by Harpreet. Good match awareness. He knew the batter was short and he threw it on the right end. And well done, Ilhan. So the last ball. And great bowling. Another run out, let's say. Yes, it's third umpire. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. That was a close call. Very close call. But we'll have to wait for the third umpire. Yes. Wicket given. So another dot ball to finish. So team Falcons have closed in at 200 all out in 25 overs. Wicket keeper. नहीं चला रहा रहने दो तो आएंगे आप तो निकल आएगा सैंडविच. अच्छा ये बच्चे नमाज पढ़ते हैं यार. वेरी नाइस. बहुत अच्छा है.
पानी की चाहिए आपको?
3 रोटियां हैं. से बॉल है?
तो हमारी दूसरी इनिंग ना तकरीबन 7:52 तक शुरू होगी। अगर 2 घंटे लगे तो 10 बजे के करीब होगा ये मैच ख़त्म। वालेकुम सलाम। बताए रूल है कि अगर वेस्ट साइड तो थले पई तो बाहर स्टंप तो पीछे डिगे फिर वाइड देनी है। साइड तो डिगे ना जितनी भी स्टंप तो पीछे सीधी जा गए तो वो फिर वाइड बॉल देनी है। जे स्टंप तो अगे वाइड तो थले डिगे फिर जी है ना वो नो बॉल है। जी बाबा
मोबाइल बाहर रख, उनका रॉयल वालों को कॉल आएगी, उस पर लिखा होगा द रॉयल, उनको बता देना कि भाई अभी कितना टाइम लगेगा। सही है
बाबा मोबाइल मैंने दिया था ना आपको।
कब दे दिया?
हाँ मेरे पास ये कॉल आई थी और मुझे याद नहीं किस नाम से आई थी। मैंने उनको बोला था कि बाबा ने 9 बजे तक फ्री होना था। इधर तो अभी तकरीबन 9:45 हो जाएंगे।
हाँ बस जो भी हो उनको जो ही है जो रॉयल लेके आए उसको बोल दिया लेट हो जाएगा।
ठीक है बाबा दोबारा कॉल आई तो बोल दूंगा।
दस को बताओ, 10 को ले जाएगा भाई जाएगा मंदिर की रोड पे खड़ा होगा, 10 पे उसकी आराम से है सदर में लेके जाएगा इतना पैसा।
बाकी जी वेस्ट साइड नो बॉल है ना वो भी पपिंग क्रीज ना देखना होता है कि अगर बैट्समैन बाहर निकले ना फिर अंदाज लाना है कि बाल पपिंग क्रीज तक आने तक वेस्ट साइड उठती रहनी सी या थले आ जानी सी।
मतलब ही नहीं है
ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਬੱਚੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਪੱਪਿੰਗ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਉੱਤੇ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦੇ, ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਸਟੰਪ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਬਾਉਂਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹ ਨੋ ਬਾਲ ਹੀ ਹੋਣੀ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਸਟੰਪ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਪੱਪਿੰਗ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਲ ਕ੍ਰਾਸ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ ਵੇਸਟ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਸੀ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਪੱਪਿੰਗ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਈਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਨੋ ਬਾਲ ਦੇਣੀ। ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਚ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਯਾਰ, ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਵਾਲੀ ਪਿਚ ਸਟੰਪ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਿਚ ਹੀ ਸੈਟ ਸਟੰਪ ਪੇਜ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਡਿੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਨੋ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਜੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਸਟੰਪ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ ਡਿੱਗੇ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਵਾਈਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਵੇਸਟ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ। ਵੇਸਟ ਸਾਈਡ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਵੇਖਣੀ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਜਾਂ ਅੰਦਰ, ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਟ ਨੋ ਦੇ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈ।
स्ट्राइक पे है, नॉन स्ट्राइक पे है, शाही बॉलर है मिलेगा।
प्रॉफिट बाबा।
गर्मी खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रही? Welcome back, everybody. We're back with the second inning. Team Chargers are going to be chasing down a very big score of 2-0-1 in 25 overs. And Zakaria will be bowling from the far end. And the captain is in the slips. And a good aggressive field setup by Futur. आपने खा ली सैंडविच? जी। मुझे अलग दिया था इसमें कोक थी, तो चचा मेरे शहजाद भाई मेरे चचा हैं। Good delivery to start up with. Very well played by Amrit, and he played it according to the merit of the ball. That was a very good length delivery. Swung a bit outside. A very good stance for an opener batter, Amrit. Wayward delivery. Amrit has missed out on a scoring opportunity. There are a few gaps in that offside between point and covers and mid-off. Yes, a wayward delivery. Zakaria very happy. Should be very happy and lucky that he got away with that delivery. That ball kept low. The pitch has started behaving in a different manner in the first over with the new ball. Everyone looks stunned after that delivery. Good looking shot towards covers. It should race away. Yes, Amrit opens his account with a boundary. A very good shot. This ball also kept low, but he had the eyes on the ball, and look at that shot. Misfielding at the covers, but nevertheless, we've seen Team Falcons giving away 33 extras in the previous outing. That's a lot. If they could control that, I think they are in a very good situation today. If they could just stop giving those extras and try and, put that effort in the field, this score is a very big score. See, another wide delivery by Zakaria. Great ball by Zakaria this time. And we know the wicket keeping ability of Asif Afridi. We've seen him take some blinders behind the wickets. And he's doing a very good job so far. That was a very nice collection. It bounced in front of him. These kind of deliveries, it happens that it bounces in front of you and it ricochets from there. And it could hit your face as well. But very good wicket keeping by him, Asif Afridi. That's the end of the first over. 5 for no loss. The new bowler in is Afaq Ahmed from the pavilion end. Will be bowling to the captain Sharik. Very well played by Sharik. Dot ball to start with. That was a wayward delivery by Afaq. Rightly called by the umpire. For some reason, the ball is keeping very low today in the second innings. Even in the first over, we saw that ball by Zakaria. It pitched back, but it didn't get some bounce. So, Team Chargers, they need to be a bit careful in this initial phase of the game. Top shot by Sharik. That was a wayward delivery by Afaq. And Sharik, the captain, making the most out of it. He rocks back and he hits it between cover and point. There was no fielder patrolling there. A top shot. A good comeback delivery by Afaq. That was pitched up, swung away, and carefully played by the captain Sharik. So they're off to a good start, but they need to make the most of the first 8 overs, which is the power play. Another single taken, protection, deep point in place. Brings Amrit on strike. Good bowling and equally well played by Amrit. He knew the field very well and he played it in the gap, played it very late. Look at that shot. He knew the fielder's positions very well, and Afaq has been hit for another 4. That's the second of the over. Another dot ball to finish the second over. 11 for no loss. Zakaria to continue from the far end, and Sharik will face. Oh, catch drop by Asif! That hit his head, and I hope he's not injured seriously. They are brothers actually, and oh, that hit his face straight. And Zakaria looks furious. But I hope he's not injured. These type of injuries, that's why they say you should always have a helmet on. Even if you're batting for a spinner, even if you're wicket keeping for a fast bowler. And you're behind, you need that helmet on you. Safety is very important. We've seen a few incidents in UAE where fielders and wicket keepers have got seriously injured. We'll have a look at the replay. That was a very great ball by Zakaria. That swung away. That was an easy catch, and that hit him right on his eye or nose. We have no idea, but it's good to see Asif is back on his feet. He's a warrior. We've seen him bat very well in the first match of the tournament. Scored 95 runs and got out today on a no ball. That too, a run out. Very unlucky. But it's good to see this champion player on his feet. Zakaria, another dot ball. Ball has kept low once again. Top shot by Sharik. What a shot. That was middled to perfection. After those a few dot deliveries. And look at that timing on that delivery. That shot. Beautiful. No fielder moved. And that was 4 runs written all over it. Very well played by Sharik. So far, Sharik has been middling the ball. He's not trying to overhit. He knows the wicket is it's not coming to the bat very well. So he's taking his time and keeping the eye on the ball. So far, he's batting very well. Those 2 boundaries were class written all over it. Oh, that took the leading edge. And did it carry to the third man? That was a very good delivery. We just spoke about it. Sharik was middling everything and he just played across the line. Very lucky to stay in. 201 is a very big target. They need to bat with a lot of focus and attitude to chase this down. Good over by Zakaria. Oh, that was good judgment by Asif Afridi. After 3 overs, 20 for no loss. Top shot by Sharik once again. Afaq has been welcomed with that blistering 6 over mid-wicket. That was a flat hit. He just saw the ball pitch short and he was at the mission. Look at that shot. Great hit by the captain, leading from the front. Sharik. Good comeback delivery. And single taken between the gap of third man and point. Good short delivery and no run. Team Chargers came back strongly in the first innings. They fielded well. They had 3 runouts, which brought them back in the game, especially in the first over. They got a run out of a free hit. Asif Afridi had to walk back. He was an informed batter. And other than that, Saidullah played a gem of an innings. Top shot. That's over covers. We'll have to wait. Yes, they've come back for the second. 2 runs added. Another expensive over by Afaq. At one point of time, team Falcons were looking to score over 240, 250 easily. But 201 is what Chargers will be chasing after a good effort in the second half of their innings. They bowled very well in the second part of, after the drinks break, they came back in the game. And that's another single added. No game awareness at all. You should avoid these unnecessary throws. We understand there's a good total on the board, but that doesn't mean you start throwing the ball here and there and runs, you keep leaking runs. Good wicket keeping by Afridi. Another wide delivery. We've seen Team Falcons in the first outing. They gave away 33, 34 extras in their allotted 25 overs. So if they want a different result, they need to work on that. So far, they've given about 3 extras so far. And we're just in the 4th over. Good running, good running. Very good batting by both these batters. They're complementing each other very well. One is taking the aggressive stance and one is playing along very well. So after 4 overs, 32 for no loss. Zakaria coming from the far end. Top shot. He saw that shot delivery, read it very early, and they're coming back for the second. Good running between these two youngsters. Keeping in mind the weather is over 40 degrees and these kids are still running like champions. It's good to see that. That was a very good delivery, and that's given. Sharik is walking back. That ball ripped and took the outside edge. A good catch taken by Asif. Look at that delivery, that rose. And what a beautiful catch. Zakaria Afridi bowling and Asif Afridi, his brother, taking that catch. They'll be a happy sibling at home today. The new batter in is Karwan. He'll be facing Zakaria, who's bowling very well. He's bowling those quick line and length right on the money. And it's good to see that left hand, right hand combination, which would slightly trouble the bowlers, especially with the new ball. A very stylish left hand batter. Very good ball to start up with, and equally well played by Karwan with that straight bat. Both these batters now should look to stitch a partnership at least till the end of the power play. Great delivery by Zakaria once again. Kyron should be lucky he didn't rock back to the stumps. That took the inside edge, and very lucky. That's close and catch dropped. Kyron very lucky. He could not middle that ball. And Zakaria. And catch dropped by Afaq, I think. He didn't middle the ball at all. He read the shot delivery but didn't middle it. Afaq. That was a dolly. That was a sitter, really. And there were a lot of catches dropped in their first outing as well. So they've not realized what mistakes they had done in the previous game. And they're repeating it again. Short delivery. Good bowling by Zakaria. He's bowling his heart out, but he was very unlucky. After 5 overs, 35 for 1. We'll have a look at the replay. That short delivery just didn't rise. And it took the batter by surprise. So a fork to continue. Good shot this time by Karwan. And one bounce into the fielder's hand. He read the short ball very early, played it well, but there was a fielder placed for that shot. Good comeback by Afaq. He's bowling that short length deliveries, but I think he should try and pitch the ball a bit more towards the good length delivery so that he could use the new ball. If you keep pitching the ball short of good length, you might lose the shine of the ball. Another short delivery. That was a quick one by Afaq. Oh, wide given by the umpire. That was a harsh call. 1 for the over as well. 1 for the over. Good bowling and Asif Afridi. You can't leak runs. Good comeback over by Afaq and things. He's doing his part, but Afridi, I think after that ball hit his face, I think he's being a bit scared when the ball is being pitched, bounced near him. I think he should have a helmet on. Another quick single, another misfielding, and they're coming back for the second. 2 runs. Team Falcons, you need to work on your fieldings and on your extras. Very well played by Karwan. Sadat Ahmed did a misfielding of his brother, Afaq Ahmed. And I don't know how will they react at home. Good bowling by Afaq. That's the end of the 6th over, 41 for 1. Zakaria to continue from the far end. He's coming to bowl his 4th over. And good batting by Karwan. Good looking shot and another misfield. That was a sitter, and Zakaria is requesting for a field change, a fielder change in that position. That was a sitter. Come on, bend your knees. You can't be misfielding like that. That to a bowler who's bowling in this heat with his full effort. You can't let him down. I think Hassan Raza will be keeping a note on all these misfieldings, and he could have a word with the team later on. Karwan middled that ball very well. He hit the ball very sweetly. Good fielding there by the young Faisal at covers. After this, another over of the power play. They should try and utilize that 1 over. I think Amrit should take that chance. Good bowling by Zakaria. He's bowling right on the money, bowling that good length deliveries, and nearly asking questions to the batters of Team Chargers. Good catch taken. What a catch by Asif Afridi. And his brother will be very happy, Zakaria. He's taken another blinder. What a catch. Karwan was looking good, but he has to walk back after that heroic catch by Asif Afridi. Just look at that. He timed his jump to perfection. We'll have another look. That was a wayward delivery, but look at that catch, one-handed with his left hand. And Karwan has to walk back. He was looking good. After 6.5 overs, 45 for 2. The new batter in is Arav, another lefty, replacing a lefty. So Team Chargers, they have a plan, keeping that left hand, right hand combination going, which is good. But at the moment, Zakaria is looking very dangerous. And this combo of these two brothers, Asif and Zakaria, looking very deadly for Team Chargers. He dropped a catch earlier, but nevertheless, they've come back in the game. Zakaria has welcomed Arif with a short one. So after 7 overs, 45 for 2. The new bowler in is Fahad. He'll be bowling the last over of the power play. Amrit will be facing him. He's faced 16 deliveries and just scored 11 runs. He should try and up the strike rate if they need to be close to that 200 run mark, to the target. Wide delivery and good wicket keeping by Asif Afridi once again. Believe me, he has saved a 4. There was no fielder backing. There was no short fine leg. There was no fine leg. That would have gone towards the boundary. So Fahad starting with a wide delivery. He bowled an over in the previous outing and he gave a lot of extras. Oh, that was close. 1 run to Amrit, which would bring the left-handed Arif on strike, who will be facing Fahad. That ball came back in. That looked like a cutter. That's a good delivery by Fahad. And a dot delivery. Required run rate going up towards the 9 runs per over. They need to come with a plan, Team Chargers, if they need to win. Another dot delivery. Good bowling by Fahad. Top shot by Arav. That's 4 runs. That's a beautiful cover drive. He saw the opportunity very early and middled the ball to perfection. And nobody moves over there. That's a good delivery by Fahad. Good comeback delivery. Good fielding at the point region. It's dot ball to finish the 8th over. 51 for 2. मेहरानुल्लाह नहीं. Baitullah into the attack. He bowled exceptionally well in the previous outing against Team Gladiators. Good ball. And good fielding. This is what the viewers want. Good fielding, good team effort, and Team Falcons are showing that after a few drop catches and few misfieldings. They're coming back in the game, which is good to see. Great bowling and equally well played by Amrit. Catch drop. Asif Afridi, you've taken a stunner and dropped 2. That took the outside edge. Inside edge. That was a harsh call. Wow, that was very close. Good bowling by Baitullah. That was the armor That came back in sharply. That was a very great delivery. Oh, very close. Very well bowled by Baitullah. Oh, that flew off the edge. And does it have the legs? No. Great bowling by Baitullah. I think the captain Futur should have been a bit inside, a bit finer. It could have been a blinder of a catch. But nevertheless, just 2 runs off it. And after 9 overs, 54 for 2. No, this is a commentary room. Fahad to continue from the pavilion end. He bowled very well in the first over. Very well bowled. It's a dot to start up with. Amrit, I think he should get going now. He's played and faced 20 deliveries of, and he scored just 13. So he needs to pick the game. And another dot delivery. At this stage, that's a close shot, and that's third. Umpire has been called. At this time, Falcons were 83, and these guys are batting at just 54. We'll have a look at the replay, and yes, that's a better angle. Very close call. Very close call. And I would not like to be the third umpire. We'll have to wait. He's walking back. Yes, it's confirmed that this is the third wicket down. Amrit has to back. That's very
उधर रोको ना हाथ उधर रोको जब बॉल लेता है ना वो उससे पहले भी चेक करो
very dicey call for the third umpire. First the batter was walking out and now there's been a reversal.
उससे पहले भी हाथ आगे आ जाए ना बॉल लेने से पहले भी थोड़ा रोको ना उससे पहले भी आते हैं आगे
बॉल की लाइन तक ठीक है
स्टंप के बराबर भी आए हैं लाइन स्टंप के इसलिए चले हैं इधर हाँ ये
इस लाइन के ना वो बाहर
लाइन के ऊपर भी होती है
अच्छा ये मुझे नहीं पता
स्टंप के बराबर आए हैं नो बॉल
So finally it's been called a no ball and a free hit.
बॉलर है ना फील करता है ना उससे लेके जब तक किसी टाइम में अगर किसी को कोई चीज़ याद आती है ना पैड हेलमेट ग्लव्स में विकेट आगे उधर बराबर में भी
That's another good delivery by Fahad. At this stage Falcons were 83 for 2 and team Chargers are 55 for 2. They were 54 for 2. Amrit should be very lucky and now he should make the most out of it. Try and score as many runs as quickly as possible. And that's been hit straight. And that's one bounce. And we'll have to wait for the third umpire once again or the replay. From here it looks like a very good save. Good effort by the fielder. He's done well. They should come back for the second. And that's a good running. Very good running. Good presence of mind. The fielder was right on the boundary. And they come back for the second. Good running by these two batters. Top running. Wide and mix up. You should not go for these kind of runs. You can't put your team more in pressure. Look at Arav. He was nowhere. He didn't even call and he started running. Good call by Amrit to send him back. Well done. So after 10 overs, 61 for 2.
10 मिनट बाकी हैं, फिर मैं चला जाऊंगा अंदर, स्कोरिंग करनी है आपने। मेरा मैच है बाबा 9 बजे।
वहाँ पे तेरा मैच है
7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट फैसल 11 का।
चाहिए था ना देखो
उसको मैंने बोला ये लेट ख़त्म होगा, उसने बोला आप नहीं करना।
आप उधर भी एम्पायरिंग करते, स्कोरिंग करते?
मैं अंपायरिंग भी करता हूँ। इसके बाद 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में मैच है मेरा, तकरीबन 9:40 तक शुरू होना है, 50 तक।
उधर तक कोई ख़त्म हो चुका होगा। Betula back in the attack. They're coming back for the two, and very poor running. They did well in the previous over, but that could have been another easy double at least. That's a good shot by Arav. He should come back for the second. Yes, he is. Good running. That's more like it. That was cut very well. $137 more required of 88 deliveries. It's a very chaseable target, but you need to bat with positivity. Keep taking those runs and wait for the bat ball. More like it, yeah. Take those singles. Good running by both these batters. They've spent a lot of time in the wicket. Now they need to make the max of these bowlers. They need to try and bat outside the skin. Good ball again by Betullah. Great bowling once again. Yes, they're coming back for the second. That's like it. Put pressure on the fielder. He put pressure on the fielder and he misfielded. So you need to push the fielders on the boundaries. That's more like it. Good batting and good match presence by both these batters, Amrit and Arav. But they need to improve the strike rate. The run rate required is going up, creeping up. Oh, come on, Betullah. That could have been stopped. After 11 overs, 68 for 2.
बाबा बैतुल्ला का कोई और भाई भी इधर फाल्कन में खेल रहा है टीम में?
वो साइकिल है ना
अच्छा, दोनों भाई हैं। सही मुझे लग रहा था मुझे। इसमें संदीप भी है।
वो भी बॉलिंग नहीं करता है। मैंने प्रीवियस मैच किया था तो मुझे
हमाद
हमारे में जोड़े थे, दो तीन जोड़े हैं, एक जकी है, एक फासिल, एक अफान का सफा, और बैतुल्ला का मुझे लगा मैदान होगा, मगर
मैदान एक मैच में मैन ऑफ द मैच आया था, मेरे पास पिक्चर थी, तो सही ने बोला था कि मुझे पिक्चर सेंड कर देना, इसका नंबर था ना मेरे पास, इसलिए बोला।
All right, Fahad coming from the pavilion end, and he's bowling his third over. Good catch by the captain. Good catch by Futur. And Fahad has taken a beautiful wicket off the in-form batter Amrit, who's walking back. He has already created a chance in the previous over, and he's got his reward for disciplined bowling. Low catch taken by Futur, and this would boost his confidence. Fahad, this youngster. The new batter in is Devam. He bowled very well in the first innings. He bowled a very economical spell. And now it's his turn to bat and try and get his team over the finishing line. We were seeing a partnership being built, but this wicket has made it a bit more difficult. Another good delivery by Fahad. He's pitching the ball up and asking questions. Let's have a look at the wicket once again. And he couldn't keep it down, and a very good catch taken by the captain Futur, and another single by Devam. He's off the mark, brings Arif to strike. Something has to come out from Team Chargers, something exceptional. They have the capability, but they need the execution as well. Good delivery once again by Fahad. That was a very good shot and a poor delivery by Fahad, who was bowling very well. And it reaches to the ropes. And Arif gets a boundary. That's a short delivery and good fielding in the deep, and a single added after 12 overs, 74 for 3. Baitola coming back. And that's been hit over covers. And good fielding. Good fielding by the long off fielder. And Devam will be facing Baitola, who's bowled very well so far. Another misfielding. They'll come back for the second. And these misfieldings can be dangerous at times. Very well ball by Baitola. He's come back strongly. He didn't give him the width to cut the ball. It spun in sharply. And this time it was a good effort at the point. He missed out on the previous delivery. Good bowling. Yes, Devam kept his back foot in, glued to the ground, to the crease. Another dot delivery. Good over so far. Just the 3 runs off it. Oh, that was an exciting delivery. That ball spun in sharply. After 13 overs, 77 for 3. The new bowler in is Ali Ahmed. $124 more runs required of 72 deliveries. Good fielding. He saved a certain boundary that was travelling. That was a good shot by Arav. Good bowling by Ali Ahmed. He's bowling on that off-stump region and keeping it very tight for the batters. Good shot once again. There's a fielder. And they're coming back for the second. No game presence at all. I know you're doing well, but you need to have that game presence, game awareness. That could have been stopped. That was a close call, and nevertheless, they've come back for the second, and now it's 121 runs required of 69 deliveries, which is a gettable target. And no, come on, we were just talking about that. Ali Ahmed has broken that partnership, and Devam, who bowled very well, is now he has to walk back 80 for 4 after 13.4 overs. That was a great catch and great bowling by Ahmed. Devam bowled well but couldn't bat according to his capabilities. Hard luck, young man. All right. Thank you. The new batter in is Maimoon. They're chasing 201 and they're 80 for 4 in the 13.4 overs. So they need to have plan B, because whatever they've executed so far has not worked out for them. That's a Yorker. Good bowling by Ali Ahmed. He knew it's a new batter in, and he has surprised him with that Yorker. His confidence will be very high after taking a wicket in his first over. Ali Ahmed. Great bowling once again. After 14 overs, 80 for 4. The new bowler in is Mehran Khan. Good shot by Arav. That's in the gap. And it's been cut. Just the 2 runs. Mehran a bit wavered in his first delivery. And Arav looking good. 18 of 18 deliveries. He needs to improve his strike rate. At least 140, 150 the strike rate should be at this moment. Wayward delivery and 4 runs. Good connection by Arav. 4 more runs. He's picking the score. He's picking the bowlers very well. And that was a wayward delivery. There was no fielder in that region. No fine leg, no short fine leg, and that's 4 runs. He needs to improve the strike rate, and the required run rate is nearly 11 runs off the over. So they need to keep picking up boundaries on regular intervals and keep taking those single and doubles. That's hit high in the air and catch drop once again. You can't miss these kind of catches, and you're making it more tougher for everyone in the field by dropping these kind of catches. That's a close call and leg before given. Maimoon has to walk back. That's a wicket for Mehran also in the first over. That was a short delivery, but look at that connection, the way he played. You play a dil scoop to a ball which is pitched a bit up, not to a short delivery, and you get caught up. It's 87 for 5 in the 15th over. The new batter in is Ilhan, who bowled well but went for a few runs, and he's off the mark with one. That was a short delivery. He didn't connect it well, but he gets off the mark. Yes, that's not a ball you try and dil scoop. You should have played it with a straight bat. Nevertheless, Arav is looking very good. Let's look at the positive things which are happening on the screen. We'll hope Arav does the best and gets his team home. That's a good looking shot, and that's 4 runs. Great batting by Arav. After 15 overs, 92 for 5. Great bowling by Ali Ahmed. And as usual, one more misfield by Team Falcons. So they're they scamper back for another run. Ilhan is on 3 of just 2 deliveries. Good ball by Ali Ahmed. He's come back very strongly. 94 for 5. Just the 8 extras so far, which has been a massive improvement from their last game. And because of that, they are in a very comfortable situation at the moment. That's in the gap. We'll have to wait. Yes, they're coming back for the second. 2 more runs added. That's a short delivery. Carefully played by Ilhan. He's looking good so far. He's not wasting deliveries. He's trying to rotate the strike and try and play with that straight bat. This is good batting. He's bowled 5 overs. Yes, he went for a few runs. He took a crucial wicket as well. But he's batting with some kind of sense. He's making sense to the team. He's taking those singles whenever possible. And he's giving strike to the experienced Arav. That's a good shot. But there's a fielder patrolling that area. Another run added to the tally. 6 runs off the over so far. There's a ball to be delivered. Good bowling once again, and equally well played by Ilhan. He'll keep strike for the next over. After 16 overs, 99 for 5. Bowler. Mehran is back from the far end. He went for 12 runs, but he's taking that crucial wicket. And great bowling by Mehran. Ball kept low. The still batting average is just over 6 runs per over when you're chasing 200 runs. That is a bit very well played by Ilhan. Are they coming back for the second? No. Good fielding by Fahad in the deep. That was a good shot ball, and that's 4 runs by Arav. Great looking shot once again. This young cricketer is up to the task. He's hitting all the shot deliveries to perfection, hitting it in the gap, and another 4 runs. Great batting by this young champion. He's raced to 32 of just 23 deliveries. That's a good shot. We'll have to wait. Catch has been taken. We've just spoke about that. He was doing well. And Arav has to walk back after scoring a very good 32. And that was a very good catch taken. He has dropped one earlier, but dropped 2. Wow. But finally he's made up for one, at least. So the in-form batter Arav has to walk back. After 16.4 overs, 104 for 6. The new batter in is Zayan Qureshi. He'll be facing Mirhan, who has taken 2 wickets. And we'll have to wait and see if he could take a few more. He's bowling well. Good fielding at backward point. Great ball to finish the 17th over, 104 for 6. That was hit in the air by Ilhan, and very lucky that it didn't carry towards the fielder. And they scamper for a run. And Ali Ahmed looking good once again. Already he's taken a wicket and he's asking questions again. Zayan on the other side is playing with that straight bat. And the required rate is over 12 runs per over. It's looking very difficult for Team Chargers. in the first innings. They came back very strongly, and in this they had a very steady start by the openers. But I think the middle order didn't, other than Arav, no one batted well. And so at the moment they are struggling. So Zayan has opened his account, and that was a run taken towards extra cover. That's again hitting across the line, and let's wait. I think it's leg by given, yes. Look at the difference between the two teams. It's almost 58, 59 runs difference. Team Falcons, they kept batting. They lost wickets, but they kept the momentum going, which is the difference between both the teams. Even if you lose the wicket, you need to try and stitch a partnership and keep rotating the strike. And yes, that's played very well towards the cover. Run rate required almost 13 runs. That's a good looking shot by Ilhan, and 4 more runs added. So that is end of the 18th over, 112 for 6.
बाबा मैं और वो मीडिया वाला भी सेम ही है टीवी पर.
Mehran to continue. He's bowled well. Little expensive, but he's taken 2 crucial wickets. He's done his job for the team. Another great delivery by Mehran. He's pitching the ball up. He's trying to bowl those Yorkers, and he's trying to finish the game. He's making it more tough. 89 runs required of 40 deliveries. The run rate is over 13, 14 runs in of the over. That's a great looking shot. 4 more runs. Let me tell you, this target is chaseable, provided they bat positively. Even though you don't get close to the target, at least play positive cricket. Great shot. That was a close delivery. Could have been very risky. It could have been called a wide, but still 13 runs required of the over. Zayan has to keep rotating the strike. You've hit a boundary, but you cannot keep missing balls. Yes, another single. Just the 9 extras, which they have improved from the previous game. And 13.62 is the asking rate at the moment. Yes, another single. Do not miss out on those single opportunities. You get, at least you need to score on every delivery now. After 19 overs, 118 for 6. Bowler. There's a change in the bowling. From the pavilion end will be Saad. Yes. Good start by Saad. They're coming back for the second. And that's a direct hit. Out given by the umpire. Great throw by Asif. That was right on the money. And that delivery was drifting towards the leg. And they came back for the second, and Asif, look at that throw, was right on the money. Great throw. And we've seen 3 run-outs in the first innings, and this is the first run-out in the second innings. Ilham is walking back after scoring 14 runs of 13 deliveries. He was looking good. He was rotating the strike, which was good. Let's have a look once again. Off the thigh, and look at that champion Asif. He ran back. And look at that throw. Right on the middle stump. And Ilhan was caught napping. The new batter in is Ishan. That's a good looking shot over the bowler's head. And that's 4 runs. That's positive batting by Ishan. Great batting. Good shot. He's just come in and he's hit a boundary on his second delivery, right over the bowler's head. Both the fielders were inside the circle, mid on and mid off, and he made the most out of it. Out given. Caught behind. Good wicket keeping by Asif. It's 2 dismissals for Asif in 1 over. A run out, and look at that catch. That's good glove work behind the wickets. $123 for 8 after 19.5 overs. So 2 dismissals in 1 over. Team Chargers struggling. 123 for 8. That's hit in the air and that's gone for 4 runs. A better effort was required at the deep covers. Let's have a look once again. A better effort was required, but not nevertheless, they've done well. So after 20 overs, 127 for 8. Baitullah coming to bowl his 4th over. He's wicketless so far, but he's very economical. He's bowled very well. And let's have a look. That looked like a doosra to me. And question asked. Very good delivery by Baitullah. Let's have a look. Very close call. The batter was lucky. He had his back foot glued to the crease. Very lucky. He didn't read the doosra. Great bowling by Baitullah once again. Good line. They should try and bat out till the very end so that they get some match practice. They should feel the ball on their bats. Both these batters try and bat out till the end. Zayan, you've already faced 12 deliveries. Try and hang in there. And that's bowled. We just spoke about that. And Zayan has to walk back. That was a good delivery, but he walked out and he just tried to, can't even explain what happened there. And he has to walk back anyways. 127 for 9. The new batter in is CYCL, and he has 4 overs to bat after this. He's taking guard, and he'll be facing the very talented Baitullah, who's bowled very well so far. Just 13 runs, and he's in his 4th over. CYCL should try and bat till the very end. Keep them inside till the 25th over. And well played. That's going towards the fine leg. Let's see if they can come back for the 3rd. No, they'll settle for 2. And leg bye given by the umpire. So CYCL is not off the mark so far. Oh, come on. 129 all out. Team Chargers. So Falcons have won convincingly after losing the earlier encounter. That was a very good delivery. So the Falcons have won by 71 runs. Welcome. It was a very good start by Team Chargers, but in the middle they couldn't hang in there and couldn't keep. They couldn't hang in there and keep the required run rate to the task, and in the end, Falcons have won by 71 runs. So that is Saidullah Khan is the player of the match, who scored an outstanding 112 of just 71 deliveries. Let's have a quick look at the scorecard of Team Chargers. Amrit played well, was a bit slow, scored 22 of 31. Sharik played very well in the start, 20 of just 14 deliveries. Karwan 9 of 11. Arif played well, 32 of just 24 deliveries. After that, there was no partnership at all who could try and build an innings and try to get Team Chargers to the very end. So they got all out at 129. And let's have a look at the bowling card. Everyone bowled well. Everyone. Sakriya took 2 wickets. Baitullah bowled well, took 2 wickets. Mehran took 2 wickets. And Baitullah was economical as well. Ali Ahmad took that crucial wicket. And look at the economical, just 5.67 runs per over. All of them played well. Fall of wickets, that's a different story. 34 on the first, and wickets kept trembling one after the other. And Team Falcons have won in the end. And Saidullah for Falcons, 112 and 71 deliveries. Fatur was very good in the start. Sadat batted well. And for Team Chargers, Kabir, CYCL and Devam were 3 exceptional bowlers who did very well. So in the end, Falcons won by 71 runs.
You know, you probably heard this saying before, catches win matches. And today, you probably all, well, we should be convinced that it is true. Had you taken your early catches earlier on in the game, probably you would have won the game. Or at least there would have been a little match of it. As it is, the side batting first won it without any problem. And I've watched you guys 2 or 3 times now. And what I'm amazed at is some of the catches you guys take are wonderful catches, especially in the deep. And yet a dolly catch comes and you guys drop it. I can only put it down to lack of concentration. Otherwise, the difficult catches shouldn't be taken. So if you're playing a 25 overs game, you need to be on your toes for every ball. For every ball, all the fielders must expect the ball to come to them. There are some technical things which we could talk about as we go along, maybe later on when we start running the camp. We can address that. But in the meanwhile, if fielding is one important factor, and is also a skill, whether you're talented or not, we can all become top-class fielders. It has a lot to do with your fitness, wanting to field, and take up catches. Have you heard of Graham Smith, former South African guy? Even on a Christmas day, he would go and take 50 catches in his backyard. Of course, when he was at the ground, he would take 50 catches. But even on Christmas day, a Christian still would take 50 catches every day, and hardly ever saw him drop a catch. So if you take a cue from this, from now on, and you probably make life a lot easier for yourself. Sometimes we are out of form with the bat, sometimes we're not scoring runs. But if we take a couple of outstanding catches that run out, we get extra chances, we get another game, maybe 2 games, and in those 2 games, if you perform well with bat and ball, you become a permanent feature of the team. Okay? I think that's it. Interview से पहले I want to ask something.
Shake hand करना. Okay. Smile. Yeah, Sadullah. Say something.
No, he's shy.
ये खड़ा. Everybody saw him get 100. Everybody saw him get a big score in the last game. I've spoken to Alan, not to you. The way he was hitting the ball today. If you had a bowler, where would you have your fielder? One fielder. Out of the 9 guys, where would you put him? Outside the ground? Not a bad answer. Kaukana. He scored about 50% of his runs straight down the ground. So next time you're bowling at him, keep that in mind. He loves to hit it straight. If he can't do it, then he goes towards mid-wicket.